Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can learn the system.
There you go. Yeah.
So I do have a 220 payware that came over from 2020.
Yeah.
But it's not very accurate. It's
Oh.
not a good rendition of it. Are these presentations in? So there's like learning modules for each system, and then there's I've got what's called a SLOD, which is like a learning objective document which breaks down each system into what they want to study, and then I got the systems manual I've got to go through the airplane, and then there's all these manufacturer presentations like PowerPoints for each system. So kind of what I'm working on right now.
Mana 5 CCSXI ready to depart.
Green light.
Good to see you, team. We just got word that a man named Abdul has gone missing near Caminate Desert with a car. We don't have much time to find him. Conditions out there are rough, and we've got no news so far.
We don't have time
Let's
to find him. Hurry.
ASAP and start
See how
searching.
far the taxiway
Do a quick
is.
sortie and see
But
if
we
you
gotta
can
get
spot
there
anything that
quick.
might help. I'll be online the whole time to coordinate with other authorities.
He's very jaded about these taxis.
It's
Caminate traffic hub
ridiculous,
craft is
dude.
Charlie Charlie. Sierra X-Ray India is taxiing
What's
to
so
runway
wrong
27.
about taxiing for 2 nautical miles?
Every runway.
Dude, I was getting so angry at you. I quit after the first mission I did today.
Why is that?
I was doing the banner tow one. Dude, I must have
Yeah.
done like, I don't know, lazy. How many you think? 10
I'd say-
passes on that
oh.
banner.
I was about to say 20.
The thing, it never told you in the mission that you had to adjust the hook after after you put the pole down. It didn't say you had to hit a key for the hook. So I just passed under his banner and it wasn't catching, wasn't catching. And then I realized that there's a
Caminate
hook
traffic hub
key
craft is
to
Charlie
lower the
Charlie.
hook. So I did
Sierra
that,
X-Ray
hook
India
sticking
taking
out,
off runway
still wasn't
27
catching.
departure to the east.
I'm like, what is going on? And then raised the hook and it caught without the hook down. I'm like, this makes no sense at all. Like, and then it's like
You
telling me
get
I'm
the mission
exceeding flap speeds when I'm not. It's like, did that
Yeah.
twice, and then it said
Obviously that mission was glitched.
it said I taxied.
No,
without,
he eventually got it.
Yeah, I passed it. I passed it with like a C or something like that, or B. It reduced my reputation down from like an A in the mid A range all the way down to like a high B. I'm like, what are you doing to me? Like,
Oh, I still gotta do my fucking commercial pilot license test. God damn it. Take off,
those
climb.
stupid commercial test that makes you money. Stupid.
Right. Take off, initial climb, downwind. Long final entry, final and landing. So I'm just taking off to a different airport. Cool. Yeah, stupid commercial pilot license.
You know the commercial's not the same as airlines, right?
Okay. You want a cookie?
No, already get those.
Alright, Cessna 172, let's do this.
Alright, so we'll start off with doing it with this. We'll do
What? Oh, it's a bus.
That's
I thought there was actual air traffic for a second.
volume 2.
Have you guys seen any actual air traffic?
Not in missions.
Yeah, but if you on a free fly, there is. If you got turned on. Slot volume 2.
Oh god. Flying through Los Angeles County, guys, I'm gonna get shot at.
Dude.
Are you?
Tree 904. Fucking hate that.
It is a little annoying, isn't it?
And
CCSXI Mana 5. Every second counts. The sooner you get on site, the better. In this desert without enough water, people can easily get dehydrated.
And gets money, but refuses to play this game.
to be honest with you, I kind of quit Microsoft Flight Simulator while I was actively flying for a job.
Yeah.
So I only got into it again because I'm not flying right now. But I'm sure when I get back to flying, I'm gonna be lucky.
I'm over it.
That's totally understandable.
Oh, look, more work. Not being paid to do it.
Holding
Paying
short.
yourself a lot of money to do it. I don't get this training manual.
Who assigns tail numbers?
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed.
Maybe
No
it
news
assigns
so
them.
far, but the family thanks you for your
Like,
help.
where does it
They're
come from?
really worried. We all
It's
hope
like a
you find
registration
him
on a
quick.
car. Like you can just you can request it. You gotta re-up the registration every 3 years on an airplane. So
So it's a number from the FAA then?
yeah, the FAA, it's part of your registration, but the owner of the plane is the one who picks it. But you, with picking it, if you go with something different than what the manufacturer originally gave the plane when it was sold from the manufacturer, then you're gonna have to swap out the letters on your airplane yourself. So that can get kind of costly.
Oh, was I supposed to taxi all the way to these fucking things before I took off? Probably. Oh well.
So the general boarding document. Discover. See my info. Let's go a little bit deeper on their end. Because it goes deeper on
CCSXI, how's it going on your end? Hope you'll be on site soon.
What I'll
Please,
say is,
hurry.
if I have
People are
time,
worried, and it wouldn't be good if someone decided to go there by themselves. And try to help.
maintenance student workbooks.
What is beeping at me?
It's the outer marker. I remember that on that mission. It's just an instrument beacon. It'll go away once you get past it.
Okay.
Paradox briefing guides. Okay.
lights. 'Cause last time I did it, I got yelled at. Oh.
His relatives told us Abdul doesn't know the site pretty well, but we think he might have managed to take shelter somewhere safe. Wow, these LA airports are nice and big. When we lost his track, it was located over here. His vehicle is orange. May help you search. CCSXI, I told you, don't use this frequency for fun. Only if you have something important for us.
Assuming the ATC traffic's pretty redundant for what you have to do.
The ATC in that game is like really basic.
Yeah.
Cool. Today is general aircraft.
CSXI Mana 5 got a visual. He managed to find refuge in a safe spot. Coordinates
Damn.
27
Almost
South
did it
70
perfect.
West.
Well done. Now, do a low pass to confirm
Online.
everything is okay.
I have my commercial pilot license now.
Should go grab an airplane and tell the FAA that.
Yep.
That was a close one. Glad you finally found him. Try to land nearby
Congratulations.
and see if you can lend a hand.
Allowed you to
But
fly
don't
an
do
airplane
anything
for
crazy. I
financial
don't wanna have to rescue you
compensation.
too.
I need a snack. My brain.
Oh wow. These freaking things get expensive. High performance endorsement.
More than 200 horsepower.
Multi-engine jetliner, heavy airliner. That thing's so ugly. The fucking beluga.
The Airbus Blue.
Yeah.
And then you get the 747 Dreamliner.
Tail wheel endorsement. Is that the one you hate, Lazy?
Yeah. I hate
The
tail
tail draggers.
I'm
Yeah, that'd be
flying one
blasphemy
right
though
now.
for most pilots to say that.
So, how do you do heavy transport then? Must be the heavy airliner rating?
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see what kind of mission I have. Special. Oh, I forgot about the specializations. Okay.
Cookie for fat dog. Get the freaking peanut butter out and you keep running over here.
Rude.
I'm not giving you a rice cake with peanut butter. Get out of here.
Missions. New specialization available. Very cool. What'd you call those?
It's a
Hello,
good
everyone.
outcome,
That's Apple
and that's what
Online.
matters.
I'm so,
Come back
so
soon.
sorry.
You've been missed.
Thanks for sending some help.
Oh, that's a fucking. There's that helicopter mission that was off for some reason. Okay. Black Creek Field. Oh no, I'm still in the Kettle Falls place. Fuck. Fly out of Republic.
I've been there.
I'm sorry. Shit, they don't even call it Republic, they just call it Berry County.
Where the actual airport's name is.
Hey, Abdul, we just got off the phone with
Night
someone of your
Long. Oh, it's a
family.
fucking
Everyone is so
sightseeing one.
relieved. They've asked us to let you know they're counting the minutes until they see you.
If you talk
Yeah,
to them
it's probably
again,
Berry
please
County.
tell them I miss them so much too.
Will do.
Guess it wouldn't be a municipal airport.
We're in a Ferry
Why
County.
are eyes so big?
Why are your eyes so big?
Is it just me or do they have like anime eyes?
Well, it's pretty much the Asians that made this game anyway.
Ooh, that's racist.
No. It's just, what do we call it?
Jessica, initiate boarding. Oh boy, two
Socially
people.
aware of the industry.
What did I have to let them get in before I got in with this craft? I guess I could get in on the passenger side.
Machine gun. Sightseeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally they'd be
Taxi
getting in before you, and you'd be
ride.
giving them a good brief of everything, but, you know.
Yeah. Don't touch anything. Why is my fuel pump toggled off? Oh, is that like refueling?
The fuel pump
I
will turn
hope
on.
a towing
when you're
service will be
switching
able to help me
tanks.
tow the car back tomorrow. This car means everything to me. So leaving it out there in the middle of nowhere, it's really tough. All right, I know. Nothing will happen until then in this remote area.
I don't mind the use of AI for the speech. I wish they had a better AI to use though.
Yeah.
I want that thing. That looks like a P-51. It's really cool looking.
Well, we all know they're using the paperclip guy, so.
T6C. The paperclip guy. I'm glad there's no collision with other aircraft that are on the fucking thing.
Well, there is some buildings because it had me taxi between two buildings, and I was like, all right, I'll probably just my wings will go through it because they go through other planes and other people and
Cabinet traffic hub
vehicles.
craft
Thanks for
is
your
Oh, I
help.
Charlie
I was
crashed.
hoping not to see
Sierra
about
X-ray
that.
India 7
I'd
miles
start
east
over.
4,600 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Come on, start moving so I can get on this freaking runway. This is a way better runway though, Republic. Doesn't look bad. God damn it. I had to taxi to the end of the runway to turn around.
Taxi Simulator 2024.
It's only half a nautical mile away though.
You're a half nautical mile away.
Mom's a half nautical mile away.
Your sister's a half nautical mile.
A little bit more than that. She's in Spokane.
Your sister's more than a half mile away.
What is a nautical mile?
It's 1.15 miles, I think.
So, there's been this discussion about we use statute mile and nautical mile in aviation, and why the two differences.
Okay.
Cabinet traffic hub craft is Charlie Charlie. Sierra X-ray India is on final runway 27 to land.
So, basically, statute miles are normally used on land, and nautical miles mainly used on sea.
Right.
But we use nautical mile in aviation as well, and I think it has to do with something about like the lat and longs and where they end up, and nautical miles fitting into that, and then curvature of the earth, kind of a combination of those things.
There's flat, dude.
Interesting.
Jeez.
Yeah, duh. There's no curve. It's a
It's
giant
like
ice ball.
we use statute miles for weather, distance, like for visibility, that kind of thing. And the nautical mile for line distance. So 1 nautical mile is equal to 1 minute of latitude. Just to get more.
Okay. So then, do nautical miles get shorter the closer you get to the poles?
Well, latitude is your.
Oh, latitude is around. Longitude is, yeah, pole.
Oh, dang it.
Crash.
I hate freaking tail draggers, dude.
Be careful. What you're doing could harm your
Are
passengers.
you sure this is normal?
You know, lazy, they hate you too. All right.
That's fine, dude. I don't
don't
even
gotta-
care.
You don't
I
have
don't
to
even care if
submit
they
to it.
hate me. I will not
You know?
lose an ounce of sleep over it.
They liked you at first, and then you just kept hating on them.
Caminate traffic cop craft is Charlie Charlie.
Yeah,
I
I
Sierra
don't really
X-ray
care.
Indian is on final runway
You don't like
27
this
to
guy.
land.
What was he doing? Did you guys know those boxes in the air you're flying through are real?
They're really up
What?
there.
Yeah, only pilots
Oh,
can
yeah.
use them.
Oh. Special implant they give you or something like that.
So we can go spray, but, you know, nowhere to go. Tailwheel is hard to learn. When I was flying tailwheel, in real life it feels weird trying to position your main tires, like your nose down a little bit more. You're trying to keep your tail up while you're landing.
You're a lifesaver, CCSXI, you know? Welcome back, and congrats on behalf of everyone here.
But they do teach you good stick and rudder skills, really the same.
See why you have AI trim off.
It's focused.
Because it's like constantly adjusting the trim. And it's kind of annoying.
Oh, that shut my reputation up. Almost 2 levels.
Probably back to where you were.
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
What?
Shot me back up to where I was.
Dude, I was so delayed. Ugh. Jeez, you can use your VA benefits to get your licenses in real life.
I'm good. I don't want to put that much time into it.
So you can pretty much get it for free.
Yeah, but how many hours is it?
I mean, you're gonna probably go through about 250 to 300 in training, and then
Yeah.
you gotta, if you want to go airline, something like that, you gotta build up to 1,000 hours or 1,500 hours.
Well, I definitely won't be going airline.
Tech 9 and 48286 ready for departure.
N48286 Tech 9 green light.
It's hilarious watching all these guys, kids going in the industry
Great,
that
you prepped fast, Captain. We just got word that a woman
they
named
like went
Jennifer has
so
gone missing near
a couple years
Parsonsfield
ago, like
Desert with a
major
car.
airlines like
We
Delta,
don't have
you
much
know,
time
were
to find
hiring
her.
people at like
Conditions out
500
there are
hours
rough, and we've got
ahead of
no
people who
news
had
so
a lot of
far.
experience.
Let's get on
Because
site
they're just trying to fill
ASAP and
seats.
start searching. Do a quick
So all
sortie,
these kids
and
like
see if
go
you
into
can
flight
spot
training
anything
right
that
away
might
when they
help.
hear that.
We'll stay on the radio just in case.
And now we're back to
For
almost
Alpha
like a
Zulu, 6
normal
traffic cub craft is November
market and
48286
how
taking off
they
runway
normally
16
hire people,
departure
which
to the
is
south.
you gotta have a lot of experience to get onto a major. And so now all those kids are freaking out. They're like, oh, I'm stuck at CFI now forever. And it's like, well, no, you're just having to do like a realistic career path to get here, which is build experience. It takes time.
Yeah.
Welcome to the real world.
Great minds think alike. Shut the fuck up. Fucking nerd.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. No news so far, but the family thanks you for your help. They're really worried. We all hope you'll find her quick. N48286 Tech 9. Hope you'll get on site fast. Seconds count. You can easily freak out when you're lost and do something irrational.
His eyes are steak here, lazy. Those X Cubs you're flying are nice.
They are nice, dude. I mean, I've seen a couple, and every pilot I've talked to that owns one absolutely loves it.
Yeah, Piper Coat's like, you know, I get like a really classic old one, and they're still really nice, even though they're old. They don't have any technology in them, just because they're classic. And then you get these new ones that are like composite, and they're have all this technology in them, and they're still really nice to fly. So. I was looking at one time and getting a Kit Fox, they call them. Kind of looks like a Cub, but it's like a 30K like kit that you put together on your own, experimental.
Nice.
That's really good for bush flying.
Bush flying.
Oops.
Oops, I just happen to be streaming. Oops.
Oops.
Now it pauses whenever I stream.
And
That is old guy that
48286.
I was
Hope
working
things are
ramp
going
at the
well.
airport.
You should be able to
He
spot
flew
anything unusual from up there.
corporate jets in and out
We
there,
need to
but
move fast. Keep us posted.
his other job was he's on the board for a intelligence company. They do like contract work for the government. They're doing like what do you call it? Reconnaissance and observations or whatever. But they'll take like little planes like these Cubs and stuff down to Africa or other places around the world, South America. Like this fancy camera equipment on it. And that's how they keep eye on people sometimes. And they're contracted out to do that. But he's telling me about what he got into it before he was on the board, when he was younger. He was flying down in Africa and he got shot down twice down there.
Really?
By locals, yeah. He survived both crashes. One of the stories he tells me is like, I can't remember where he was at, somewhere near Kenya, but not in Kenya. One of the bordering countries, but he went down after getting shot down, and then they shot up his engine and he went down. He crashed. He was knocked out for like, I don't know, a few hours. He wakes up from the crash, and this Kenyan lieutenant who knew him, like I guess knew that he went down, went into like behind rebel lines or whatever and found him and grabbed him on a motorbike, brought him back. But he passed out in the hospital for 2 days in a coma after.
Really?
During that time, he was in the hospital for his 2 days in the coma. His wife is just, you know, she's still in the States. She's just assuming he's off sleeping with some chick. So he calls. He borrows this Kenyan officer's like satellite phone, which is really expensive back then to use, and calls his wife once he's awake. And she immediately just starts like screaming at him over the phone, saying like he's selfish and doesn't care about her and all this sort of stuff. And she's like, "I want a divorce," and she hangs up. He didn't even say a word to her. He tells me that's how my first divorce happened. I was like, that's pretty fucked up. Guy's in a hospital from a plane crash in Africa, and she's over there just lost in her own world about what's going on.
My landings kind of suck.
What, did you land on a grass strip?
Me? No. It was tarmac.
When I land on grass strips, I can't. No matter how soft I make it, it seems to like still say it was rough. So
Employer commission? Fuck you, bitch.
well, she did provide the plane and the job.
Oh, moving up in this world. I got a desk.
When you get to level 30, you unlock your companies that you can start.
Why is all my fucking missions popping up in fucking Europe?
First few are, and then you can go wherever.
Yeah, those are like the initial missions, so new types of missions. So they make you go different places in the world to do those. But then you unlock that type of mission after you completed it in other places.
Oh, so these ones I must not be able to do. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you'll unlock one of
Very
those if you do
polite.
them.
I was told Jennifer is
So
not
you with
really
a
familiar with
helicopter
the
one?
area, but she knows
yeah,
what
I
to do
did.
in such a situation. She must be waiting somewhere within sight.
What is that fucking approach?
When we lost her
Jesus.
track, it was located over here. Her vehicle is orange, easy to spot anywhere.
Like you're making hieroglyphics in the sky and shit.
You're not supposed to know about that.
Ensure aircraft integrity and land smoothly.
It's no
Oh,
reason
I'm
to
literally
work it.
just moving the plane.
Yeah, like somebody bought it and you're moving it.
Well, if it's Cessna 172, I've seen a million of them. Come on.
So there's ferry pilots that will take these small planes like this across oceans to ferry them.
Fuck that.
They have to get bladder fuel tanks to put them into the
The
cabin
cargo.
and remove the cabin because they're small. So there's no cargo really. Like you gotta have big enough tanks
got
to
this
get
right
you
here.
across. That's not gonna be big enough. You gotta pull the seats. They pull the seats out. They ship the seats over, and then they put bladder tanks in there. Hard part is some bladder tank systems you won't know it works until you actually switch to it to pull from it.
Oh,
And so
that's lovely.
there was a Cirrus that was going across, I think, from LA to Hawaii, and he was doing that using bladder tanks, and they failed. They didn't work. So,
Damn.
and he was already like point of no return, no land or anything that he can get to. So, I guess he still had like a couple of hours before he ran out, and that Cirrus has a parachute. So he called Coast Guard, and a frigate was out there, and they tried to meet at the same point. So he got to the point where they're at, and then just popped the chute where they're at, and went down the water.
Oh, the little rescue chute. Some planes
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. But like, I think there's a video actually on YouTube. Let me find it.
Where do I enter this fucking runway at? Oh, that's the runway, okay. Taking off out of grass field.
I think the Coast Guard was there, and there was a cruise ship there too that met him.
God damn it,
I
why?
think the cruise ship ended up getting to him first.
Hang on. on, let me taxi to the end of the runway again just to flip a bitch.
Microsoft Taxi Simulator 2024.
There's not even any wind. That windsock's not even moving. Is there a way to tell how fast the wind's going by how much the windsock's blown out?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would
That's a real
assume
pilot
the
question.
straighter it is.
Yeah. So that right there's like calm.
She can't
But
be
the
far. Skim through the
so
landscape
each
for an
segment is about
orange
5
four-wheel
knots or
drive.
so. If you're seeing it full out, it depends on the sock though. There's different socks. But if it's
Yeah.
full out, it's gonna be 15 or 20 knots or more. So
Damn. Especially those bigger socks.
yeah. But they are segmented. They have these little metal rings that segment the different sections out.
They're moving for a taxi. Jesus. I guess if you're taxiing on the runway, though, you could probably taxi however quick you want.
Yeah, so here's the video. Coast Guard had C-130 orbiting them, and then the cruise ship picked them up. Loaded into type away.
You think they would check those bladders before they took off? Like, hey, let's
don't know.
make sure we can pull fuel from this.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's a way to know or not. I don't know. I mean, maybe, yeah, I mean, personally, I'd probably run the engine or something and just try to switch to them, but see if they work. But, you know, I guess this guy just didn't do that.
Probably did it so many times he just was comfortable.
Yeah.
God, I must be going downhill.
What's this guy doing a search and rescue. I'm doing
Okay.
the search part of the search
So
and
I'm on
rescue.
takeoff. The runway is not till up. No, I guess I am on the runway. Fuck it, let's go. What's the worst that would happen?
I wouldn't say they're lost if they're there.
Oh, there's a Cirrus at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean somewhere.
It's a sharp fucking turn for a Cessna.
You can bank.
Degrees. And back. Throttle up. Throttle up. Losing line. lot of airspeed. There we go.
Spotting someone in this area is a challenge, but if something stands out, that's where you want to look closer.
Okay, why'd you not make the turn? Lazy, I missed a button for my autopilot. Oh, that's right, I got it. No, I shouldn't have to set my heading, right?
No, not your heading. Did you click on nav?
Yeah. Nav's on.
The missions aren't always going to give you
There it is.
proper GPS.
And
Just be aware of that.
48286, I told you, don't use
Probably
this
gonna do some
frequency
stuff
for fun.
immediately.
Only if you have something important for us.
Okay. Oh my god. Well, there's some turbulence. What's my altitude set for?
And 48286 Tech 9 got a visual. She managed to take shelter in a safe spot. Coordinates 34 north, 113 west.
Well done. Now, doing low pass.
Oh,
to
it's
confirm
probably
everything
nabbing
is
me right
okay.
to the whatever that waypoint is. Yeah, so it's gonna skip this leg here and go directly there. So I can't set my heading now though. Where am I going? TRP1 223.
That was a close one. Glad you finally
Out
found her.
there.
Try to land nearby and see if you can lend a hand. But don't do anything crazy. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Wait, I'm very confused. How do I fucking get to this final?
However you want to. You just need to be lined up
Probably-
for that square for the final. That'll get you straight in.
So I need to go to the left, it looks like.
Oh, dang
Probably.
it.
So you want to be... No, you're probably good at there. You want to be like...
My
Yes,
squares
because-
just disappeared.
Yeah, the squares were showing you what your final lineup would look like.
Yeah, from left to right, right?
No, right to the left. Hit the runway leads to the left.
That's not it there to the right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, think. Oh no, I was got it wrong. Are they showing it going
Oh,
down
I
there?
see now. It's on top of that hill there. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Some good rules of thumb. Like you're on a base right now, technically. So you're gonna be kind of slowing up and coming down a little bit, and
Yeah, that's
have at least 1 or 2 notches of flaps in.
Okay.
And then when you get on final, you're gonna go your last notch of flaps, and then slow down to your first speed.
I'm very confused now.
You don't have to fly that pattern. They're just trying to get you to do a traffic pattern, but you can just go to the final and land.
I still don't see it. Oh, it's that right there.
Why did it show the other square? Oh, no, it's the same square. If you hit the enter button on that right display,
Which one's the enter?
it's on the bottom right of that display. What am I say? Enter. It should be the very bottom right one, I think. It'll get you to the map. Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter.
I'm new.
It's like I'd be going to full flaps. Being down 65. You gotta be below 87 to go full flaps.
Okay.
Is it they get dinged you for speed?
Yeah, it's all good.
Make sure you press that announce final.
Oh shit. That's so dumb. That was rough.
Alright, carrier landing.
Yeah.
2-wire. Watch it be like 100% smooth.
Yeah, definitely not. I fucking dropped that fucking hard. I was at like 50 knots by the time I touched down.
And then they actually model this a little bit. If you hold back full yoke, like you're pulling up, it takes weight off the nose. That's typically a technique for a grass strip like this or a soft field. And it helps the airplane taxi better.
Does that help you turn better too?
I found that with the sim, what's not realistic is the ailerons will help you turn if you use it with the rudder, which is not.
Okay.
So if you
Yeah,
bank with the rudder, it's
Because you shouldn't be moving fast enough for ailerons to matter.
yeah. But yeah, the reason the elevator works on soft fields like that is because usually you have the engine spooled up to at least 1,000 RPM taxiing, and that prop wash is hitting that elevator in the back, so it's actually lifting the nose up a little bit. Something we teach people is to help them with soft field is we'll go on a pavement and have them do that technique, and then have them actually taxi a little fast with like the nose up in the air a little bit, just kind of hanging there, kind of like doing a wheelie.
Yeah.
It's fun to do. Is it looking about to do like a satellite laser shot on something?
Me?
Yeah, when you're in the overhead. Map view.
Oh.
Yeah, there would definitely be an ACC here. Oh god.
Tech 9 and 1815, 3 ready for departure.
In 1815, 3 Tech 9 green light.
No promises on that one. Well, you saw the landing, so you know. Oh, I guess I gotta fucking shut down.
Great, you prepped fast, Captain. We just got word that a woman named Jennifer has gone missing near Parsons Field Desert with a car.
Like how you
We
said,
don't
now
have
you just
much
leave
time
the
to find her.
battery master going.
Conditions out there are rough,
Yeah,
and we've got
walk
no
away
news
from it.
so far. Let's get on
Oof.
site ASAP and start searching. Do a quick sortie and see if you can spot
It's all right.
anything that might help. We'll stay on the radio just
Can't
in
die.
case.
Getting better. I mean, definitely getting better at how to approach the landings. I used to come in way too fast and carry it too far into the runway.
Yeah, so that's the idea that the FAA approaches now is like a stabilized approach. So meaning fully configured, on the speed, your power set, stabilized, and constant descent rate.
Rather than trying to set everything as you decide.
You had the right pitch angle, just the last 10 feet. You had to kind of flare a little
Yeah,
bit more.
I needed to flare more.
Yeah, so you need to pull back just a little bit more the last 10 feet as you get closer to the ground. Just a
Okay.
little bit, and then hold the power in just a little bit too. And
Yeah,
carry that
because
power.
I've been running into that when I go to 30-degree flaps. I bleed so much airspeed, I don't compensate fast enough with the throttle.
Well, during the flare though, just hold the power in too a little bit, and then once you kind of get settled into
Your
being
search
10 feet
area
above the
should be
ground,
displayed on your
and
map
you're kind of
if
just
needed.
hanging into it, like
No
hovering
news
above
so
it.
far, but the
Then you kind
family
of slowly
thanks you
pull
for
the
your
power
help.
out, and it'll
They're
slow down.
really worried. We all hope you'll find her quick. And 18153 Tech 9. Hope you'll get on site fast. Seconds count. You
And
can easily
Marco's
freak out when you're
square, too.
lost and do something irrational.
Oh, fucking sightseeing, goddamn it. Or flight scene.
Some of this stuff is kind of like kind of insulting of my intelligence and learning here. Like, what is a switch? What is a switch light? What is a knob? Like, FAA.
Tell them it's a book. It's the page of a
There's
book.
a bunch of water around this runway. I don't like that.
Hey, did you know they used to ask us how many rivets are in the wing of the airplane?
Really?
We had to know those little facts and shit. Yeah.
So how many?
I don't know about this one. We don't have to know that anymore. They realize that stuff doesn't matter. And probably just having an operational knowledge of the systems mattered more.
No.
No, you don't need to know
Greta.
that stuff, dude. Jeez.
Mechanics should probably know how many rivets are in that wing. Is it gonna break already?
this side. Oh, flying over Venice. What is with all these fucking grass airfields? Must be a European thing.
No, it's pretty common in the US too. You can go out there if you have enough land and clear out an area and make it nice grass, and you can call it a private
Yeah,
airstrip.
there's one up here like that on Flat Creek. Actually, that one that I've been doing by Kettle Falls is where it's at. Why is that van moving?
And 18153. Hope things are going well. You should be able to spot anything unusual from up there.
It's gone
We need to
now.
move fast. Keep us posted.
What fan? What are you talking about?
Right. There was never a van there.
You're not in an airplane right now. Where are you?
I swear to God, if you make me taxi to the end of the runway and turn around.
It's gonna, dude. I'm telling you, it's gonna.
So, what is it with the fat lesbian chicks getting on?
Motherfucker, it just said a west departure, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go down and flip a bitch on the runway.
Getting on Instagram and then making a account called their name and then fitness, and then acting like they're fitness instructors, but they're way away.
I'm confused on where this runway's at. It says enter the runway. Guessing those markers are it? Is there multiple runways here? No.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
I don't
it.
have to flip a bitch. Sweet.
Hey, Lazy, you didn't have to do a long taxi.
That's one time. I did it one time out of, and that was today. It was a short taxi. Out of
Yeah.
91 takeoffs, I did one short taxi.
This. Put it in the Delta Dogs.
Man, I'm gonna have to land back on that bitch. That sucks.
Yeah, go spit on that thing.
I was told Jennifer is not really familiar with the area, but she knows what to do in such a situation.
Wait,
She
well,
must be
I guess
waiting
that was
somewhere
just the
within sight.
initial climb to 500 feet. Doesn't really give you as much elevation things once you're out of the training missions.
Lazy, could you keep your cub straight? Jeez. Keep shaking back and forth.
When we lost her track, it was located over here. Her vehicle is orange, easy to spot anywhere.
Taking it all in. And now they're gonna have me about 87 knots to do this fucking circle around San Marco Square, so just set that speed now.
probably get away with like 1 notch faster though.
Oh, 82 knots. And an altitude of 1,000 feet. See, this is kind of a more realistic, like flight scene type thing, where the runway's super close, you just go up in a plane, fucking go fly over what you want to see, and head back. This one makes sense to me.
Too bad it's hardly any worth any money.
Yeah, well, I just got my license and I decided to go to Europe to get flight hours, I guess.
Well, yeah, because that makes sense.
Dude, if all I had to do is go here and do a mission and Microsoft pay me that money, I would just quit my job.
Okay, so this.
N1815 3 Tech 9 got a visual. She managed to take shelter in a safe spot. Coordinates 34 north 113 west.
Well done. Now, do a low pass to confirm everything is okay.
What? There's multiple things that I gotta take you guys to?
You get to earn those thousands of dollars you're making.
Yeah, $1,000.
That was a close one. Glad you finally found her. Try to land nearby and see if you can lend a hand. But don't do anything crazy. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Flight scene makes a lot more sense to me in a helicopter than a plane.
I agree.
But I guess whatever you can do to make money, right?
Yeah.
Glad you don't feel afraid or dizzy. I'm not sure why you would feel dizzy. You're going slower than people do on the highway right now. What is the conversion for knots to like miles per hour?
Was it 1.15? So miles per hour is more. So what are you doing right now? 80 knots?
What?
You're doing
80 knots. Yeah.
92 miles an hour. You get pulled over by the popo. Better slow down.
Stop this freaking crap.
I'm so
Jennifer,
grateful for
happy
you.
you're fine.
I thought I was never going to
Well
make it
done.
back.
If you're the guy that had to be rescued,
We're
you
in
still
touch
dude
with the
doing
medic crew
this.
right now.
Right,
We'll
dude?
have a checkup when you're back. No worries. Your
You'd be
voice
like,
says you're
I'm
okay.
good. You can head back.
I freaking hate tail draggers, man.
He's like, no, never mind.
They're just literally doing circles around him with his wing on the ground like a dragon.
Man, I hate tail draggers, dude. I don't think I'll ever get it.
Isn't it you gotta keep your tail off the ground as long as you can?
Good
Yeah,
luck with that.
landing. Yeah, that's how it's called, 3-point landing. But yeah, you need the taxi a little slower.
Hey, Jennifer. We've just got off the phone
We'll
with
help with that, Lazy,
someone of your
a little
family.
bit.
Everyone is
Is
so relieved. They've
while you're
asked us to let
taxiing,
you know
hold like full
they're
F
counting the minutes until they see you.
elevator, like
If
pull
you
it
talk
back.
to them again, please tell them I miss them so
Another
much too.
fucking place, God damn
That'll
it.
put weight towards your tail.
What was that? Sorry, dude.
When you're taxiing, pull back all the way on the elevator, like you're pitching up. It'll help with the tail,
Oh, okay.
like to keep pressure on it, so you turn better and don't tip over as often.
Yeah, I'm just spinning like a top on my wing. That's how you turn sharper.
I thought this was just sightseeing at one place. This is the third fucking place I gotta take.
That'll be it.
There,
Dude.
you know, airplane you need is the Icon one. That's like a jet ski on the water, but it's also an airplane, so the wing can like touch the water when you're going around turns.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the big fire plane is what that has it. If I
Well, this is a
remember
little
right.
different though. It's like a little. Show you.
Because the big fire plane has one belly like thing you land on with two buoys on each wing.
So here. Copy.
I'm sure the mechanic team will find how to get the car
away.
back tomorrow. I'll call them tomorrow. It's like my baby, so
It's like 15
I'm not
years ago.
comfortable with letting it there
I'll put it
alone.
in type away.
All right, I know.
That's the Icon.
Nothing
It's
will
kinda cool
happen
plane.
until then in this remote area.
I've
Oh,
seen
wow.
I've seen guys dip that wing into the water a little bit before. I don't
Really?
want to do it too far, but yeah, it's like it drives like a jet ski in the water. I mean, that's the old one. That's like 15 years ago. They have newer models now. This is what it looks like on the inside when they're landing and stuff. That Icon. Just put it on type away. It looks like a car on the inside.
It
Or
does.
I guess a boat, if you will. It's a good landing together.
Thank you so much for coming to get me. I was just getting ready to spend the night in the middle of nowhere. No offense to nowhere.
That was a good landing.
Yeah, it's cool because you can see.
Now he's driving it like a boat. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a cool
Huh.
little plane. Guys getting so killed in it though because they hot rodded.
Makes sense.
What's the button for trim? I'm tired of doing this fucking joystick. Fuck.
I don't know the controller. I had to.
What do you mean?
I mapped
What's the
mine.
keyboard binding for fucking adjusting your trim?
I don't know what up and down is, but ailerons is J and L.
My control surfaces.
Dude,
right?
you literally,
Second
what are you
edge.
flying in?
The fucking Cessna.
So trim down and
Aileron
up. So,
trim left and right.
you want down and up elevator trim. INK.
I mean, you shouldn't have to
Okay.
do that when you do autopilot. You shouldn't have to touch
Well,
anything.
I'm not doing autopilot right now, so because I'm doing these fucking missions,
Oh,
so I can't do autopilot because I gotta sit here and hold this orbit.
it's daytime.
Yeah.
They ding me for no landing lights.
Oh, yeah. I haven't turned all that on yet. I need to just start doing that. Not nav light strobes. Oh, probably my pitot heater too. Ooh, I am going slow. I'm about 65 knots right now.
It's so weird to me now.
What?
Cockpit door. I have electronic control over it now on this airplane. I used to have like, you used to have to reach back and you just slide a lock. But new airplanes.
Please let me go land now. Oh God. Yes, downwind entry. Oh wow, I'm right here.
People are getting all really a new time low, huh? Hourbyte said there's a new email phishing scam going around where their emails are saying like claiming their friend or family member died. They have sad news for them to try to steal their info.
Yes, talk to me while I'm trying to make my approach to land. Cool.
Sorry,
Please. No, I'm talking to the passengers.
I know. Tell them to shut up.
Did you ever do anything like this? Like find random people around like this?
I wouldn't say random people, no. I mean, technically yes. Like when I was a flight instructor, we did this thing called discovery flights. It's like a 30-minute flight. Pick somebody up for the
want to
first
be a
time.
pilot or not?
Yeah. But no, not to that capacity. Doing air tours or something. Flash did air tours, worked for Air Tour Company, flew 1900 to Grand Canyon and stuff.
Oh.
Hey, lazy haul button there. Go around. Go around. Probably already crashed. I crashed, right?
Yeah, I crashed.
Chuck was telling me the same
freaking
thing
hate
last night, and I
tail
fucking just went off the end.
Even hot. Use those flaps, lazy.
I was.
super slow right now, but it's okay. 68 knots.
Holy crap, man.
Crash again.
I can't handle
with the
this.
rage quitting
Is this
uninstall?
normal?
I can't handle it either, dude.
That's
Helicopter?
No, it's a freaking tail dragger.
I haven't even tried the tail draggers. Probably be miserable at it.
like, it's like don't.
I am.
You have to do the tail draggers to get to the scoop.
Well, there's just a lot of missions with tail draggers. And
I guess I'm already going slow enough. I'm doing 65 knots now. I don't need to slow down just yet. Oh,
going off the runway launch.
descending, so I'm gonna start speeding up.
Yeah, that good. It's pretty-
Is this fairly common for these to like pretty much come in at an idle?
At idle.
Yeah. Well, not completely idle. I'm about
The
1,000.
mission's gone down, and 18153. Sorry to have to call it.
There may be times when you have to go to idle, but like most time, if you start at the right point in the pattern to descend with the right flaps and speeds, setting up power of like 700 RPM is about right.
How
I still
much?
get it on A. What a
1700.
Oh, really? I'm coming in at 1,000 right now. Still fast.
Probably means you're a little high. Pattern altitude is only 1,000 above the field, so whatever the field elevation is at 1,000 feet to that.
And flare.
So what do I need to do now to do this fire? I
Seems
did
a
that,
little
I
smoother.
did that. That's to fly those.
Alright,
Let's
get
see.
off it. Fucking runway. What? Enter taxiway? Oh, I didn't announce! God fucking damn it!
There's be those moments I'd be like on a taxiway, letting you taxi, and I'd be like, did you forget something? What are you forgetting right now?
Guarantee there's no fucking tower here.
Still gotta make calls, man. Calls on the CTAF. Common traffic frequency.
Stupid. I didn't see the fucking taxiway. It said to stop short and there wasn't any box. I got gypped.
Missions were doing that to me earlier too. It was like, tell me to go the wrong way. I got in the box and it didn't register. Then it said I taxied on taxiway without talking. The problem is they used a modular or procedurally generated system to run all these missions.
Yeah.
So it's just trying to work with the airports that were generated by AI. And because they just took the what do you call it, photogrammetry mapping from Bing and put it in the game. Took all the airport databases and they just tried to let AI figure out all the data to draw up the runways and taxiways, parking spots.
What's AOA?
AOA,
Yeah.
angle of attack.
Oh.
So it's your. Are you looking at? Is it a meter? You're looking at like a gauge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a It's an indicator of like where your wind is at, as far as in reference to like the relative wind. So if you're gonna stall or not.
How
If
am
you're
I
in a
supposed to park there? There's no fucking reverse, is there? Yeah, I keep moving, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. You gotta walk into that prop? What are you doing? Jesus.
Actually happens more often than you think.
I know there's not many rules, but probably walking in front of a plane with a prop spinning is not a good idea. 54? I thought that was way smoother than the last one. Oh, I guess it was. My last one was like 28.
I remember there was a story about that last couple of years. This guy took some people, I think it was on an air tour like that. And like, this chick, she was all worried about like her Instagram, like posts and pictures and stuff from the plane. He had to warn them several times not to walk towards the prop when they get out, and she did anyway, and like it sliced through her shoulder.
Dang.
Got lucky. There.
Because she
your
was
level allowed you
focused
to
on
access a new difficulty for job types.
she's focused on getting a selfie.
It's more difficult about running a fucking orbit around specific areas.
They just like to talk big on themselves.
Where am I? Oh, there's Sandpoint. There's Chueva.
Y'all should look up aircraft investigations on YouTube. There's so much stuff out there, dude. It's pretty interesting. Each event's so different.
Oh, that's BC.
Allie,
Yeah, that's Trail. Where is that going to? To Ione? There's an airfield in Ione?
wait, did it say at Ione? Like,
No. Oh yeah, at Ione. It's their fucking Twitter handle. A Robin Cadet? What the hell is that?
Albie. Cat. Hey. Psst.
I just want
What
to
you
see the
doing?
plane.
Hold on a sec before you leave that screen. Hit see the EFB on the bottom right, just above accept mission. Hit that.
Yeah.
And now go to the plane on the bottom. See the little plane picture? Oh, and it's not there. Usually it shows you the plane right there above the name.
Sure it does. A Robin Cadet. I think.
Try it again, dude. Let's see. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna send
How
you.
I
Just-
hope it's a tail
just can't do
dragger.
it.
Nope.
It's like a little two-seater tricycle gear. Yeah, that thing.
It is boxy as hell.
Hi there.
Can't
It's
get it.
Sheriff. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying goods in bulk on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Khazar Qadir, but super
That way
urgent.
looks farther
You
away.
must reach
We'll be
Timmermount
going that
Airport
way.
ASAP. Our skids are built to handle turbulence, but maintain a
I want to
constant flight
remove the
speed.
pedo cover,
Let's
but
keep
I
our delivery
fucking
on time
can't.
and safe. You have all the pertinent
you're
information
using
in
mouse
your
and
flight
keyboard,
packet as a reminder.
Right
Fly
click.
safely.
Mouse and keyboard's better, dude.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, it is, but
In solid ground, Cessna 7 Tango. Hotel Juliet Yankee requests taxi for takeoff north departure.
Cessna 7 Tango. Hotel Juliet Yankee
I think that's
taxi
little
2
kid plane.
and hold short of
Right.
runway
Oh my God.
05 via taxiway. Contact tower on 119.7
So that's how most airplanes
when
actually
ready.
are. That fancy glass cockpit you saw is not as common as you think. But they've
Like the
made like,
Cessna?
yeah, that G1000 setup's expensive. But like these, the 6-pack gauges, like
Taxi to and hold short
companies like
runway
Garmin
05
have started
via
making
taxiway
little
Cessna Hotel Juliet Yankee.
same size like displays that you can swap those out with to make it nicer. And it's a cheaper budget.
So there ain't gonna be any fucking autopilot to use on this one, I'm sure.
It might have one.
There
Zoom in.
probably is.
Zoom in.
I don't remember how to zoom in.
Just your mouse scroll.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Below your transponder there, what are those switches? Squelch. Okay. No, I don't think you have an autopilot.
I bet he does. In that
No
plane,
airplanes
there's
have
no-
autopilot.
Battery. Sure. Where's all
A
my
cadet's a
light?
very basic plane.
Let me see.
Glare shield lighting, panel lighting, radio.
Yeah, you don't have
It's in
autopilot.
French. Oh, there's pedo. Oh, these must be, yeah.
You don't have to have the pitot heat on unless you're actually in some kind of moisture, like rain or ice. Or...
Whatever, I'll just turn on all my lights.
Oh. Oops.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know what fucking the roll speed is for this one.
Looks like, okay, you see the green arc under your airspeed?
Yeah.
So it looks like about 52 knots. That's where the green starts, basically.
Am I not on the runway?
In Sulla Tower, Cessna 7 Tango.
5.
Hotel Juliet Yankee ready at runway
That's where you're heading
05
right now.
north departure.
Yeah, you gotta go down to the other end.
Cessna 7
That's your
Tango,
takeoff.
Hotel Juliet Yankee
36,
QNH
there you go.
1020 north departure.
Cleared for takeoff runway 05 Cessna Hotel Juliet Yankee.
Come on.
Holy crap, man. See? Microsoft Taxi
Give me
Simulator.
the little icons.
They glitch out sometimes, I noticed. Oh wait, no, yeah, they do. I was thinking there was a button you could hit, but that was
Max
mission
speed with
steps.
flaps down. What?
Yeah, that's another bug. Cause you're not even off the ground.
No. I'm having trouble even just fucking...
I don't even think you have the flaps down, do you?
No, I
Yes, you
just
do.
put them down. I'm having trouble even keeping this thing fucking moving. Yeah, I know I gotta make a U-turn now. You know how hard that is?
Make a U-turn.
Oh, this one turns better than the Cessna. Okay, so which one's airspeed? That guy there. 90 knots? No, it's probably about 55 knots still. Yeah. Well, we'll fucking see how this goes.
Well, that's fancy. If I turn my dome switch light on, it turns 2 flight deck dome lights on, and when they're turned on, while the aircraft's on battery power, the lights will remain on for 20 minutes and then automatically shut off. There's no more dead batteries from a dome light. That guy's been talking to me about, he's thinking about upgrading to captain on my airplane, the 220. If he can get they ever open up a Minneapolis base on it, which is looking like it might happen.
Cessna Hotel Juliet Yankee continue for north departure. In Solid Tower, Cessna 7 Tango. Hotel Juliet Yankee continue for north departure.
A lot of turbulence.
You'll get a bonus for that though. Right side. Where's this dome? To the left. That's past.
Yeah.
Getting back up to 70 today.
Must be like flying into a
Cessna
headwind or
Hotel
something.
Juliet Yankee leaving my airspace frequency change approved. In Solid Tower, Cessna 7
Said
Tango.
cruising speed's
Hotel Juliet, Yankee
115
frequency
knots and I'm
change.
only doing 95.
Might be 115 ground speed. Which means you have a tailwind. You're climbing still too, so.
Yeah, I've been way up over these mountains. These almost look like gears that would go up, but they don't. I didn't realize it's 30 miles away and I don't have autopilot. Guess I could try and trim the aircraft. Do you lose points if you skip?
Yeah,
Yeah, and money.
proportional amount. So however much you skip is what you're gonna lose.
Oh well, it'd be 25
Sorry,
nautical
money.
miles at this point, so
Probably most of it.
yeah.
I did one earlier where I did the takeoff and everything to cruise, did the landing and all that from cruise, and I skipped the cruise part.
Mm-hmm.
It was 700,000 XP, and I lost 600,000 of it,
Jesus.
and I lost 8,000 of the $9,000, so I made 1,000 on it.
Lock the account.
So he'll be there in sometime in 2 days.
Right? His pause.
Huh?
Because he's paused.
No, Brandon took off. 30
All I heard was he'll be there in 2 days, and anything prior to that.
Yeah. 32 hours, he says, I think, from LA to Australia.
It's not 32 hours. It's only a 15-hour flight.
Well, maybe the whole thing is then.
Maybe.
Because he kept saying it was 32 hours.
So he
Yeah.
just took off.
Knight just said that from LA to Australia is about 15 hours.
Yeah, so he'll be there like early morning tomorrow, our time. I think it'll be
Ow.
about 2 a.m. your time when he gets in.
All right, love you, baby.
You say he took off?
Yeah, he left. Well, I thought he left at 12. Yeah, 12:45.
I don't see his plane.
He's flying out of Kalispell.
Oh, you're talking about to go to Salt Lake.
Yeah. Then he's got to change planes there, and then he goes to LA, and then he's got to change planes there.
Go to Kalispell. Kalispell or Spokane?
Kalispell. I think his flight leaves at 12:45 unless it got canceled or something.
Oh, Great Falls.
No, Glacier.
Oh,
Glacier something. Airport.
Glacier Park. Here it is, Kalispell. So he's flying on SkyWest to go to Salt Lake. 12:15 is his departure time.
Oh, 12:15. Okay.
He'll get in about 2 o'clock in Salt Lake.
And then he probably hops on a bigger plane, huh, to go to LA.
Yeah, they'll get departures too. Let's see. So after 2 o'clock. Looks like he's taking a 3:30 flight to LA. That'll be on a Delta 321 Neo, which is a nice plane. It's brand new.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And let's see, he'll get in at 4:30 in LA local time. So it's at 5:30 your time.
Yeah.
And then let's see, in LA. Do you remember that flight radar website?
Yeah.
Yeah, you track him on that.
Actually, yeah. I bookmarked it.
And you can just search his flight number, or you can search like airport to airport. It'll show a list of them. When you do his flight number though, you gotta put like DL in front of it for Delta.
Okay.
Let's see. Departures to Sydney, right? I mean, he's at least give himself enough time to connect between. Yeah, 10:20 flight to Sydney. So he'll be there for about 5 hours in LA.
Yay. That's where I'd want to be for 5 hours, is LA.
Did he book it straight through Delta site?
I don't know where he booked it through.
Because if so, that makes sense, because Delta purposely does not let you book without at least a minimum hour connection between flights. Because other websites like Expedia and stuff, they'll let you connect between different airlines and things like that and book it that way, but they won't consider any kind of connection time. They'll give you like 15 minutes, and then you end up missing your flight. But if you did do it through Delta, they're giving them an hour and a half between his first one and then 5 hours between his second one, which makes sense because they kind of want you to be there 3 hours prior for an international flight. So, because they gotta check passports and all that stuff. How's your wife handling it?
She seems alright. She's known that he was gone for 2 years now, 3 years.
Yeah.
Love you too, sweetheart.
Me too.
Oh.
She's talking to me, bro. She's talking.
Wish. You wish.
No, I mean, it's a long ways for your kid to go, you know?
Yeah. I don't think he'll stay for very long. We'll see.
I think he's just having a finding moment.
Well, he's supposedly going to school there.
Yeah, we know how that goes.
Yeah.
There's plenty of places you can get good cyber education here in the U.S. So.
Hey. If I had the chance to go to Australia and I could afford it, dude, I'd go. Just because. I'm sure a lot of people would.
I want to do it once. I don't know if I live there.
I don't think I could
I don't
live
want-
there.
I don't want camel spiders in my house or like, you know, massive insects all the time.
Laura liked it there.
Did you tell him he has to box a kangaroo before he can come back?
No. Should have, though. I didn't even think about that.
You gotta find a kangaroo and box him while you're doing there. Where's the front door? EPS. Be right back. Back.
Miss me?
Nope.
You're gonna have to lie to kick it.
Just got my brass in. That's what came in the EPS.
The brass.
Yeah. Like my Delta emblem for my hat, my name tags, my brass wings somewhere. Which I got 3 wings now because they gave me a set of wings at ceremony. The one at the front door, check the mail. And my dog's trying to get out, so I kind of just cracked the door closed a little bit, let him stay in there. I make it like down the sidewalk to the driveway, and he's all of a sudden he's just next to me, walking with me. I'm like, how did you? Where'd you come from? I guess the wind blew the door open.
So
Displays for type loads. What?
if you use autopilot, which I'm using right now,
Yeah.
you got to, what I do is I'll go over to here to the Rec 2 button and then activate it.
Yeah.
And then it might not fly to the blue squares, but it's following your GPS navigation.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he left.
Oh, he's been gone. Oh, you're talking about somebody in your chat.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Oh no, no.
Or juice.
We all know you're gone, dude.
That's why they give me the fancier plane that does all automated stuff.
Sure.
Orange displays in white surrounded by a red box. Caution, white surrounded by amber. Blue displays in white window box. Okay. Follow items.
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
That's it for aircraft in general. This slide. So let's go to volume 2. That section. Training material. They locked me out. Even though you-
Yeah, I never follow that. I'm always lower than it, and I just, as long as I hit the what is it called, the final, then you're fine.
Don't believe him, dude. It's not fine. Squares just seem like guidance, but not required.
Yeah.
Your screen froze. Refresh and see. No, it's just my screen. Information.
Yeah, I've done that a couple different times too. One had me coming down the side of a mountain to try and land. So I came in the other way, and it was a short runway, and I landed, and it was actually a good landing, but I ran out of runway and hit the trees. Failed the mission, wrecked my plane. That was with my own business. And I was looking through it last night, and to fix it all is like over $100,000.
What a loser.
Like almost closer to $200,000. One, the navigation was like 70,000, and then there was something that was 80,000, and then there was something that was 12. The landing gear was like $12,000. It's like I might as well just buy another plane. If I got to
Go to
save
get
up
divorced.
200 grand to fix it. What was that, Night?
Might as well just get divorced.
Right, dude.
Alright, the A220 is a narrow-body 200 medium-range aircraft. That's how they describe it in the Airbus manual. This cabin isn't certified for maximum of 130 passengers and 3 cabin crew members. Also includes 2 pressurized cargo compartments. Most of the fuselage is made of aluminum lithium alloy. You know, they put lithium in the aluminum now. The wings, center wing box, wing to body fairing, empennage, aft fuselage, and engine nacelles are made of composite materials.
You know what? Almost sold it when I got it because it was $100 and something $1,000. But I looked to see how much a different plane or a new plane or a different used plane would cost, and it was like you said, and I didn't sell it. Yeah,
F,
exactly.
6'11". So you can be 6'11" in my airplane, and that's where you start hitting your head on the ceiling.
Dang.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty roomy.
Compared to what I'm used to. I used to get tall guys in my plane in the RJ, and they'd all be ducking their heads. I have to tell them to watch their head on the way out. And they're like, "Oh, this is a little plane." And I'm like, it's not as little as you think. They get a lot smaller. Aircraft can make a 180-degree turn under its own power on a runway width of 68 feet. More than 60 feet, so 70 feet. 80 degrees left to right, aircraft center.
Yeah, with all the bugs it has, I'm really liking it too. Dude, I already have almost 70 hours in on this game. Let's see. I have 43 hours flight time. I flew 5,700 nautical miles. But I'm pretty sure the game says, let me look. The thing I like most about this game is the missions. If it didn't have missions, I probably wouldn't have bought it. So I have 69.2 hours right now on this game. Absolutely no life in it. It's going good.
Oh, why it's taking forever.
What are y'all doing?
I'm supposed to go to the bank.
Is she getting ready or something?
She's on the phone.
She'll be ready in 5 minutes.
Right? Well, now that you get back on here,
ELT.
she's gonna get off the phone, come yell at you. We're
Right.
going to the bank.
Oh, you're right. They don't.
What's an ELT?
Emergency locator transmitter.
I didn't know what that was, and I just felt dumb. Like, oh yeah,
So,
that makes
you can
sense.
either turn it on yourself, or at high G impact, it'll go off on its own.
But you have to arm it.
Yeah. It's being armed. The new ones send out a signal to satellites to the Air Force tracks and picks up so they can find you right away.
Or they'll just go through the plane. There was a bug, and I think they fixed it, but I got in the plane and my head was sticking out of the top of the plane, and one of my passengers was sitting upside down, and his head was in the tarmac.
You don't do that?
But they had their seatbelt on, so they were fine.
Well, I can confirm as a professional pilot that really happens on a daily basis.
Oh, on a daily basis, huh?
Yeah, especially the seatbelt part.
There's
Yeah,
so much fucking turbulence.
The ELTs, the old ones, would send out a signal on 121.5 guard frequency, and I think 408 megahertz or something, UHF. But the new ones, they still do that as well, but they added the satellite part. Which I don't know why you wouldn't want to agree to that. Because trying to, I've heard several ELTs going off of guard over the years, flying, pick them up all the time and flying up high. And
Yeah, my friend had a passenger riding on his wing.
Lazy's talking to himself again.
Yeah. And I'm answering myself. So there.
Altimeter calibration.
What's your name? My name's Lazy. Oh.
Yeah, right, dude.
What was I saying? Oh, so like, we monitor guard frequency when we're flying usually. So, how you can tell one's real close is that beacon sound will get really loud. And that's when I usually report it to ATC, because I'll tell them, okay, it's really strong, which means they'll be kind of in a general vicinity where we're at, a little bit closer triangulation for them. Because it is hard to track down sometimes with mountains and stuff. That's like most of Civil Air Patrol's job. Why they go out there and do their volunteer work is to track ELT signals and find them.
You done finally? You ready to go?
No.
I got a while. I got freaking
I
17
kinda
nautical
question that
miles till I'm
myself.
there.
There's times I'm like, why isn't this working? And then all of a sudden
Huh?
it does. All of a sudden it just works.
I'm about halfway there. I started about 30. Yeah, flying.io. No, I think I flew from Grand Forks. Here, man.
Crew oxygen. Just to access the door. Okay. Was optional. Oh. Entry corridor. Take section dangerous. Man. The ground idle hazard area in front of our engine's 9 feet. You could still get sucked in.
Really? 9 feet away?
Yeah. At idle.
At idle? That's crazy.
Takeoff powers 20 feet in
What
front
does
of
that mean? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
20
Hazard.
feet, dude. That's crazy.
So, which also means like it's good information too for us over taxing, because if there's like FOD or something on the ramp too, and it's blowing in front of the engine, you know, kind of gives you an idea if you're gonna suck it up or not. The exhaust danger area after the engines is at idle 200 feet.
That
And
makes sense.
at takeoff power is 600 feet behind. It's a danger area.
I've never paid attention to that.
But
There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense right now, dude.
what do you mean?
He said, I found that some mappings don't take effect until you restart your flight. The auto start engine and engine auto stop naming inconsistencies made no sense. So shut your plane down in mid-flight and then turn it back on. No, I don't know.
Aircraft uses a multi-scan weather radar antenna. So the radar antenna hazard area is 3 feet in front. You can get hurt. Bird just turned on.
What is my dog barking at? Put earmuffs on her so she doesn't hear anything.
Connectivity hazard area. Dang.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Joshua. And you take care as well.
So
I'm so flying sideways right now.
So our plane has a K-band antenna on top. I'm assuming for like our data and internet transfer and all that stuff. It's got a danger or hazard zone of 66 feet around the aircraft.
So basically, don't go around the aircraft when it's on. Is that what they're saying?
But it's also above, so like in a 3D space, 66 feet above the airplane as well. The airplane itself is going to shield it. So if you're down below it, you're fine if it's running. But that's why we turn it off. You know, it gets turned off while we're doing de-icing because the guy in the bucket gets above the airplane to spray. That K-band can hurt him because it's microwave frequencies. We were about to, when I was at Endeavor, we were getting real close to getting those K-band antennas installed for our internet on the RJs, and that was the thing, they were going to have to add a panel switch so that we could turn it off during the days. Antennas do you think this aircraft has?
3. Are they the big CB antennas that like bend backwards when you're driving?
No, all of ours are aerodynamic. 19 antennas.
Dang, dude.
VHF localizer glides antenna in front. It's gas on top, transponder on top, GPS on top, VHF 1 for comms on top, SATCOM on top, a third VHF 3 on top, backup radios. Our K-band antenna for all there and everything. ELT on top. There's an HF or high frequency antenna on the tail. A VOR antenna on the tail. Underneath, there's a marker beacon, DME2, which is a distance measuring. ADF, old NDB, like AM radio. Dual radar altimeter antennas. There's actually 20 antennas. DME1, are like 4 of them are optional equipment, but I'm pretty sure we got all of them. So.
Oops. Wrong button. No, dude, you're just jealous.
Who you talking to?
Kendra.
My phone's gonna get off earlier today. She's not home.
guys doing for Thanksgiving?
Asking me.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I go to my in-laws, and then Thursday my sister's house.
Sister.
Yeah. Yep.
Then we go back on the 20th. Is that right? Or 22nd?
20th. Still got almost a month.
Yeah.
Just about a day shy. Studying like a system a day right now, and then I gotta move into doing procedures.
Alright. Keep dealing with this turbulence monster.
Did you rob the bank?
Yep, robbed it.
Calling the cops.
Like,
That's it.
Hey, negative trim goes down or positive trim goes down?
Negative.
Negative.
it's usually nose up or down, so how they refer to it, so I'm not really sure what you're looking at.
It shows it on the bottom right of your screen.
Part of the problem with Microsoft is they carry over some stuff from Europe, like European aviation. And Europe doesn't always go along with ICAO standards, which is what the FAA falls under. ICAO's international agreement, basically.
Turbulence is fucking terrible.
Tell it to stop.
Yeah.
I can't even trim it because the turbulence keeps freaking.
Climb to 40,000 feet.
Yeah. There's no turbulence in space.
See?
Remind me not to pick this plane again.
Hey, don't pick that plane again.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks.
we're here for you, brother.
Yeah. Hey, you may not want to pick that plane.
Juice, dude,
I mean,
we told you
it wouldn't
not
be
to
bad
pick
for a
that
short flight, but 30
Bro, why you
nautical
picking that-
miles kind of sucks.
Why are you flying that plane again?
I'm still flying the same plane. It's not again.
Start getting angry with you.
That's what they all say.
Do dishes real quick. You're back.
I really think I'm gonna run out of fuel. So this is probably a stupid question, but it looks like I'm getting bugs on my windshield.
I mean, it's possible. How low are you?
I'm at where am I at? 33,000 feet.
Oh. Probably not then.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Is it icing?
No, I'm in Africa. It's definitely not icing. It looks like bugs. I'm like, I didn't think bugs could go 3,000 feet in the air.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
last night if he gets bones. I mean, what else would it be?
Right.
Hopefully it's not oil. That would kind of suck. Stuff here. 0 cents. 11,000.
Fuel?
Yeah, I'm at 25 or 29% fuel with 102 nautical miles to go. That's just 2 checkpoints.
Hey, my landing smoothness was a 68% this time.
Nice.
Oh, I got a bad weather bonus for the fucking constant. Holy crap, that was 75 nautical miles.
Yeah, they just get longer, dude. I did one yesterday, I think it was 550 something.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Gotta take this one back to Othello.
Othello.
Yeah. I don't know where am I leaving from now?
It's in Idaho, right? Or is that Washington?
Yeah. Southern Idaho. But it's a Cessna, so I got fucking autopilot.
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
A lot of mountains around me. I don't like that.
Good luck. Hopefully you don't ice up. Hopefully you don't ice up. Oh, finally decided to grace us with your presence, I see.
Yeah, I was doing adult things, washing dishes, and making myself pizza.
Uh-huh. Good excuse. Good excuse.
I see juices flying in thunderstorms.
Yep.
Go big or go home.
Mark of unsafe pilot right there.
Hey, if Denzel Washington can do it, I can do it.
He did it on coke.
I love how Toby is doing advertisements with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024.
Yeah, and it doesn't work right. Now, is that Toby or is that Microsoft? I'm sure they're going to blame each other.
It's Toby.
Yeah, but if I go to manage my Toby and I click on it, it crashes the game every time. One time it blue screened my computer. Night.
Oh, I know that. Why you want to be?
Night.
I'm just telling you what I saw online. There's an ad.
Wonder if there's... Do those things have firmware updates?
They will, yeah. But I don't know, like... It's probably just a software issue with Microsoft.
I wonder if there's firmware updates for my stick.
Maybe.
And maybe that's why it's not reading it.
Stick on the software too, or
Yeah. Well, I had to download it, but yeah.
there's an update for that
What the
too.
fuck? Why is my autopilot not fucking working?
So I missed a step with you, Juice, when I was showing you.
So I
Okay.
forgot to tell you.
So are you streaming your game?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look.
Except
So,
for an handle, you gotta pull that.
oh. All right, so okay, where are you at? Okay, so go to, you got autopilot on, right?
No, it's not on yet.
Okay, turn it on. And then hit nav.
Him with the-
Yeah, and then go over to the D+.
Then big D.
Yeah, and then hit that. And then go down to the enter.
Why is it not
Bottom
holding
right.
my altitude?
You got to do hold, altitude hold. Bottom right.
It's not holding my fucking altitude.
You might have to set your, because I can't read it, but what's your, yeah.
35.9.
What's it say in the green? Top of your screen.
35.9.
Okay. And then, so your autopilot's on?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Now
No,
it is. But every time. Why am I stalling?
You're at
Like,
35.9?
Yeah.
Well, your
Well, it's
altitude's
set for
3,800.
35.9.
So it's trying to go down to
I know,
35.9.
I keep doing it and it's not. See, 39.10 now.
Let it go down to 39.10.
There it goes. It was fucking dumping earlier.
So now it'll follow the pink line. It won't necessarily follow those blue boxes.
I know. Is there
Okay.
a way to like change the altitude now? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to change it after it's set. Oh, it is
Almost up, how's
changing
it
then. But the plane's not going up to it, is it?
You gotta select the vertical speed mode or flight level change mode, which is FLC. FLC will hold your speed at where it's at to climb or descend to the altitude you guys set. Or vertical speed will, VS will, there's a up and down keys next to it. You can select a vertical speed rate to climb or descend to the
Flight
altitude.
level change mode.
There's vertical speed mode right above to your left there.
But you'll have to adjust the up and down that vertical speed if you do that. To the rate that you want to climb or descend. And once it gets to altitude, it'll capture it.
So I gotta do vertical speed mode as well.
It's either vertical speed or flight level change. I don't know.
Flight level change. I just did it.
It'll hold your speed to climb or descend to the altitude. Be right back.
Set it for 42. Oh, it's climbing super slow.
Yeah, it's probably trying to keep the, oh yeah, mine's climbing too.
Guess if I throttle up, we'll probably climb faster.
Yeah. Or it might climb sharper.
Yep, it did. It nosed up as soon as I throttled up. Alright, now we wait 60 nautical miles.
I got 72 to go.
There's gotta be lights on this, right? Ooh.
Sorry, I'm back. If you use file change mode, you gotta select the speed. It's more toward the climb speed. With up and
I
down.
just had to throttle up and it did it. Probably don't want my taxi lights on in the air, huh? That's probably what... What's that light then? Landing light? Yeah, that is the landing light. Okay. It must be taking me directly to the... Where is it taking me? Taking me to RW36, so it's taking me right to the airport. How do I... How do I change this so it takes me to
So,
TRDP 3, 2, or 1?
click on flight plan on the
It-
right.
Yeah, and it's not on the destinations.
It should be.
Oh, add to flight plan.
No, it's... It's on there, dude. It's gotta be. Zoom in, click on flight plan again and get rid of that. And then the knob down below. Yep. Turn it. No, not that knob. Well, go back, hit flight plan, start over.
That's it.
So, I've been eating. Something to keep in mind, your EFB that you got pulled up on the right, your tablet, is an iPad, basically a tablet. They're not linked to each other. So that is a flight plan that they built for you for the mission to see
Right.
for planning purposes, but it's not going to correlate to your GPS avionics as waypoints. And even if it was in there for some reason, when you went direct to the airport earlier, when you had to do that, it'll clear out anything you had in there. So your EFB is just like a flight bag of like your maps.
Do you have an EFB? Do you guys use one?
Yep.
Where's like cabin lights? Just these floodlights?
I think so.
Not on though. Ooh, God. of these fucking lights work?
It might be just too bright, too light out to make a difference, dude. That's the only thing I can think of. 'Cause
Yeah.
mine do the same thing.
We made it through the storm.
And I'm gonna be so close on fuel.
So if I want to make a better flight plan, I'm gonna have to like do it before I take off.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't they make the systems leak?
So it'd be too easy.
Have you had issues not following these blue boxes that close?
No.
Miles to go.
I got 48.
What are you flying in?
Same plane. But I went 200 and something, 255
Jesus.
or something like that. Yeah. I had my RPM up to get there faster, and I think I boned myself.
Why is that?
Because I got 20% fuel. I might make. I'll probably
Wait,
make
how
it.
long to go?
47 miles.
I'm at 30 miles and I had 32% fuel. Hopefully you make it.
It's gonna be close, dude.
I haven't even seen my fuel move.
What was that?
I haven't even seen my fuel move.
What are you cruising at?
110, 2600 RPM, but I'm still at 32%.
2600? Holy smokes. I'm at 23. Around 23 you get 3 to 3.5 miles per percentage.
Oh, I just dropped a percentage. $25 miles away.
Yeah, you're moving, dude. I had to slow down to conserve fuel.
Yeah, I'll make it for sure. I got no worries there. Something just dinged at me. Well, I had an alert, but I don't know what it was. I clicked
Does
on the
it
button.
say low?
Oh,
I
low
think
fuel.
it's low fuel, yeah.
Yeah, low fuel.
So you're in southern Idaho now, huh?
What's that?
You're in southern Idaho now?
I believe so. Do I have a map I can look at?
Not really. If you
Yeah,
hit,
there is.
yeah, if you do
Maps.
that,
Satellite, I guess.
it still doesn't give you states, but might have an idea.
No, I guess I could be in Washington.
What lake is that?
I don't know.
I bet you're in Idaho, dude.
Yeah, that could be the Idaho-Washington border there.
At least you got pretty stuff to look at. I got orange.
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 That's it.
That's it. Orange, flat. Looks Dooney-esque, I guess you would say.
There's a big airport there.
Dude, the major order looks nuts. You got to kill 500 tournaments with the 500 million tournaments with the stalwart. Kill
Jesus.
500 million terminids with a machine gun. And 500 million terminids with a heavy machine gun.
Is that
It's a
like
major
everybody's
order.
doing it?
Yeah.
Were they giving us another machine gun or something?
Oh, it just says 55 medals. I maxed out on everything again, and all my war bond. I got all my war bond stuff, so I don't really want to play.
Right. I could figure out KMWH. That is Moses Lake, Washington. So I just flew over Moses Lake.
Oh, so you are still in Washington.
Othello. Oh, Othello is Washington. So it
Oh,
must,
okay.
it must be one of the border cities right there with Idaho and Washington. Or maybe Oregon.
Let's see. Maps.
Here's old Moses Hole. That's what this lake is. Moses Lake.
Just flying over Moses Lake. That's way over here. Oh, Othello. It's just south of Moses Lake. Does it 90 go right there?
Yeah. I I'm getting a bunch of ads on Facebook about freaking yoke kits and shit like that. Oh, 10 miles away. Probably lower my altitude some. Oh, not that much. Go down to that. And lower it.
Talk about gasoline. The road's to your right, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be so close, dude.
Yeah, I'm at 27. Made it to the airport.
Alright, I want to watch the landing. And I am gonna judge.
God damn it. Landing light was turned off. Alright. Autopilot's disengaged.
It's getting dark where you're at.
Yeah, it is.
It's that storm.
Which one's my final approach?
To one right in front of you. It doesn't matter if you miss any. Go to that one just to your right.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way it's going.
That way, it's going that way and then down to the left and then left into the runway.
I fucking... Okay, so I need to turn left.
%, 21 miles to go. I think I got it.
What's this airfield?
Might be grass.
I'm not seeing it.
I bet it's grass because that lower box to your left looks like the last one.
Yeah, that one. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that one right there.
So it's that.
You don't have to be in those boxes either, dude. I always come in
I know.
low. Nice, dude. Nice.
Is the pressure? That was probably my best one yet. Okay, now how do I... Guess I just gotta turn around.
Yeah. I would, instead of going all the way down to the end. If you turn with your stick too, it does help.
That's goofy.
Yeah.
the right lights aren't like blinking.
I don't see any blinking lights.
That red one on my wing is just barely blinking. Something's blinking off to the side, but I can't see it. I was very worried about hitting that fucking hangar. Hey, look, a deer.
Yeah, that was weird. I was wondering about that. You're gonna have to go down to Othello and see if it's really like that.
Right.
I could probably zoom in on it. Let's see. Othello. Where's the airfield at? Where's the airport? Golf course. I better start paying attention to my flying. I don't see the airport.
Success! Let's see how good my landing was. It felt really good. Felt really smooth. 79%. Best one yet.
Yeah, there's no hangars in front of the runway.
Have you done any of the crop dusting ones yet?
No, I don't have the license for it yet.
Oh, yeah, the agriculture license.
Yeah.
When do I get to buy my own plane?
When you start a company.
Oh. I unlock skydive. Fuck rotocraft.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, you got a lot to do, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know which rating to go for next.
What's
Night,
the
maybe?
bottom?
That's tail wheel.
Oh, that's why you haven't flown any yet.
Yeah.
What does that unlock for you?
Allows you to fly tail draggers whose backcountry flying and short takeoff and landing capabilities are generally superior to tricycle geared aircraft. I do high performance.
Click on it, it'll show you. Do that one, dude.
Because you hate it.
Yeah, I wanna laugh.
Take exam. Is there no training
No.
for it?
There's a lot
Do
with
it.
no training, dude.
was like, okay, well, good luck.
I think no, you take off. And
Yeah,
land.
takeoff and landing. Okay, so that's it. That's simple at least.
Where's the airport?
Ah, it looks like a fucking ultralight.
I think that's a Cub. Those are cool planes. But
Yeah, it is a Cub. Hi.
is that not the airport I'm going to?
Delta Alpha Tango Bravo traffic Cessna 7 Tango. Hotel Juliet Yankee 2 miles south, 2,700 feet inbound to land runway 8.
Wow, they get moving a lot easier.
Yeah, they do.
It says brake progressively, but I have a button to brake. What? How am I supposed to brake progressively?
Right?
Oof. Okay. He's just doing this to laugh at me.
I am.
was rough, but where's my altitude? There it is. Definitely takes off fast, like
It
Jesus.
does.
Delta Alpha Tango Bravo
Especially when
traffic
the
Cessna
flaps
7
are all the way
Tango.
down, dude.
Hotel
You don't even
Juliet
have
Yankee
Yeah,
is on
yeah, my
final
flaps
runway
down.
8 to land.
All three wheels at the same time. Oh, that was too fast. Okay. I ain't nose over lazy, but I hit really fucking hard.
No, you did good, dude. No, you did really good.
We'll see what it says. Maybe they sound rough because there's no suspension to these. Come on, keep moving. There we go. I'm sure this thing will run away from you if you're not careful with the throttle. I take it that's the issue you have is nosing it over.
No, I mean, I've done it, but it's more trying to keep it straight down the runway.
Yeah, that was definitely because you can't see anything.
No, and I mean, I taxi like you, and then when I take off, I get in the plane and do it.
Yeah. Laggy over here.
Nice, dude. All right, I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Wisdom 5N 20748 requesting clearance for takeoff.
N20748, Wisdom 5 green light.
Thanks for speeding things up. As you know, we have a situation here. Here's a quick recap. Emergency call from Baghdad. A man has gone missing with a vehicle near Baghdad Barren Lands. Weather conditions are pretty tough in this desertic place, and we haven't heard from her yet, which is very concerning. We need you to locate her fast. We'll try to get you more details, and I'll check regularly if you need anything once you're on site, or if you can't find the location. I'll be online the whole time to coordinate with other authorities.
Echo Fife 1 traffic to Haviland November 20748 is taxiing to runway Fife. Echo Fife 1 traffic to Haviland November 20748, taking off runway Fife departure to the north.
hope you'll bring her home quickly. Let's keeping pushing. People are counting on us today. N20748 Wisdom 5, time is critical. Start the search as soon as you get on site. It's probably the car that's broken down, but we never know. N20748, hope things are going well. You should be able to spot anything unusual from up there. Please hurry. People are worried, and it wouldn't be good if someone decided to go there by themselves and try to help. Is near where you are now. Her vehicle is orange, easy to spot anywhere. Wisdom 5, N20748. No need to search that far. The guys from Baghdad are already patrolling there.
20748 Wisdom 5 got a visual. She managed to find refuge in a safe spot. Coordinates 34 north 113 west.
Well done. Now do a low pass to confirm everything is okay. That was close. Everyone will be relieved to hear the news. Now try to land nearby to see if you can help. Don't do anything reckless, though. I don't want to have to save you, too.
is going on? My goodness.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Hey, Shooting Star 2N76171, ready to go, send them in.
Acknowledged N76171. Everyone listen up. It's time to board the aircraft. Follow the exit order that we discussed at the clubhouse. Understood? Good.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 10 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Hotel 28 traffic Cessna November 76171 is taxiing to runway 26. Hotel 28 traffic Cessna November 76171 taking off runway 26 departure to the north.
Yeah, I'm going slow. I'm not even hitting my brakes when I land. I'm just going face first.
N76171 Shooting Star 2. Did you check out today's data on your map? Just in case you missed it, your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 329 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 10 knots. I'm monitoring everything from here for you anyway. Enjoy your run, everyone.
Quick reminders before we take the plunge. I'm Pepe, your jump master today. We've reached the safety zone. In case you have forgotten because of the adrenaline, you should unfasten your harness in case we need to exit the plane quickly. Green light is at 14,300 feet. We take the lead from the aircraft and free fall for 60 seconds before deploying the parachute. Ready or not, it's go time.
I don't have a choice now. That's when I begin freaking out. Oh, you scared Louise? Hey guys, Louise is scared. Now come on. John, you're no fun. Okay, I'm freaking out too.
As soon as I touch the brakes, I go face first. My last 2 or 3 landings, whatever, 2 landings, I didn't even touch the brakes. It just fell face first.
All right, guys. Now, I feel nervous.
So you remember? You put your head here and your arms like this. Relax. It's gonna be awesome.
I can't stop shaking.
Everything's okay. Just have a good time.
Look at you, John. Look at your face. Go ahead, have a good laugh.
Michelle?
Yeah, I'm totally amped.
Yo,
Did you give up on that mission?
I did, dude. It just made me mad. I already hate those planes. And then,
Your helmet, Michelle. Please
no
strap it on
matter what
properly.
I did, I
Nice try,
landed
Michelle.
how many
Hold
different
him.
ways, and I always
Flipped over.
flipped over.
This game should have like a hardcore mode. You crash, you die. That's it. End of game. Start over. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder how many people would play that.
Best jump ever.
From
Don't
this
you
side,
think?
it looked like
Absolutely.
you were coming in too fast and didn't slow down enough when you landed, so it kind of propelled you forward, or the rudder went a different way that lifted the back end and flipped you over.
Yeah, but I was going so slow, the plane just, I mean, I couldn't keep it up. That's how slow I was going. I mean, I couldn't go any slower unless I fell out of the sky.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like I was looking at the one time you landed and you kind of actually stopped and landed properly, and then when you try to go forward, it just flipped.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm working on a vlog. Any advices for newbies? I wish someone had told me to not drink too many energy drinks before my first jump, or to wear a diaper.
Those are neat missions, but they all seem to be tail dragger planes.
N76171 shooting star, 2 minutes.
That AI voice is not
Oh,
very
so
well done.
annoying, dude. No. Get up another 1,000 feet. So what are you up to? You off work? No, you're still working.
Yeah. Just wanted to chime in because I kept on seeing you doing that over and over, and I'm like, oh, what? But on that note, I do have to go back to work, jump off. Hopefully you won't drop enough people. Catch you later, bud.
See you, dude.
Claim the Sky Buddies. Jump.
Captain, I'll catch them.
Shooting Star 2N76171 divers clear.
Well done, Cap. much better you can get.
Service N52354 prepped for reload.
N52354 ground service roger. That refill in progress.
Looks like we're teaming up? I'm Isha, but you can call me Green Meadow. I'll be your operator for this session. Buckle up. Today is going to be a challenge. Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops. Every part of her fields has to get the proper amount of nutrients to produce healthy yields. Target area is located 3.5 nautical miles away north from here. You got it? Then up and away.
Whiskey Sierra 16 traffic November 5235 for taking off runway 9 north departure.
Are counting on us to improve their crops. Plus, we're starting on time, so this should be a good day. We're lucky there's little wind. The spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll be on radio during your session, checking how it's going and helping you tweak your spray pattern if necessary. Assigned area, I see. You can approach the field and then start the spray. First check if nothing's dangerous around. too late. Keep plant booster inside the area, please. There it is. Fine. You actually touched the ground. Don't do that. N52354, don't do that again. You're keeping a good pace. Almost a quarter of the area is finished.
Hey Zanny, how you doing?
This is not a landing spot. Remember the mission. not a landing spot. Remember the mission. Remember 110 knots is the right speed for a proper spray over the crops. This is not a landing spot. Remember the mission. Efficiency. fast too soon. Careful, or you're gonna have to go over it again. This is not a landing spot.
Done with this one. I need to be a better pilot. That is so true. So true. Goodness.
Vivek, ready.
Okay, on their way.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it? Your guest on board today is Jennifer. She's got her father with her. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
8 Charlie Alpha Zero, traffic Aero Elvira November 90368 is taxiing to runway 2.
I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain. I'm Jennifer, by the way.
Hey, I'm David, Jennifer's father. Pleasure to meet you.
Charlie Alpha Zero, traffic Aero Elvira November 90368, taking off runway 2 departure to the south.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here. Something tells me I'll find out if I'm ready soon enough.
My butterflies in my stomach. What a blast! Good thing I'll have photos, or no one back home will believe me when I tell them what I saw. Here, it's Apple Valley Legacy Museum, right? I wish we had more time to enjoy the view. It just goes by so fast. It's like a movie or something. Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared. I've always wanted to do this, but kept putting it off. So glad I finally did it. What a view! It's rolling out the red carpet for us. I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
glad you're actually starting to relax a bit.
And finally, the Rockfield Park. I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album, trust me. I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal. Can you fly higher so I can get some photos? The view up there will be much better. Even the light seems different from up here.
Charlie Alpha Zero, traffic Aero Elvira November 90 Tree 68 is taxiing to parking.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Jennifer? Ready to book another one?
Absolutely love the view over Apple Valley. Ready to buckle up again.
Loved it. Thanks.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Guys, I'm ready. You.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Hey, buddy, I'm Sonia. I work for Skyrocket Media. I bet you've got today's job covered. We're promoting a radio show today. Grab the banner and fly it properly over Palm Beach. Pretty simple, right? Well, I'll be on the radio and feed you with the essentials during your flight. Let's make it a smooth show for the client. You've got this.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 189er 8 tree is taxiing to runway tree 4. Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 189er 8 tree taking off runway tree 4 north departure. N18983, Vox 14, don't forget to release the hook before you make your approach above the pickup zone. Secure your banner attachment. Aim directly between the two poles. Grab the banner, maintain a steady flight at about 6 feet, then adjust your pitch just right to hook the tow line. After that, you should climb out at full throttle and soar away to the towing zone. This zone is safe for you. Aircraft in the area are aware you're engaged in a tow operation. I've already taken care of it. for pickup. You hooked it. The banner's deploying. It was close, but you pulled it off. Well done. Now let's tow the banner on site. Just so we're on the same page. The hook zone is also where you'll release it once you're done. N18983, Vox 14, you're expected there in 4 minutes 30 seconds for your rotation above Palm Beach. Make sure the message is clearly visible from below. It's important. zone at 600 feet above. You'll help the message be more clearly read. I see you're on site. I'm counting on you to make our client happy. Curious about what's written on your banner? Eli, radio, red, blue, fun, and music. I dig jamming to that in my car. It's a good way to kill time. Quick tip for you. Find the sweet spot with the plane's positioning, and the visual impact of the banner will surely help increase the customer traffic of the client. It's a game changer for the both of us.
Yeah. I need to get my sticks working before I do helicopter. Sorry about that.
I guess the client will be satisfied even if it wasn't the best show in town today. The guys are waiting for you at the drop zone now. See you.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 189er 8 tree 4 miles southeast 800 feet inbound to land runway tree 4.
N18983, box 14, waiting for the banner at the drop zone. Don't forget to release it nice and slow. The banner is expensive, so please be careful when you release it.
Box 14 and 18983.
Box 14-5
Approaching
on
drop zone.
5. We'll take care of collecting the gear. Just be a tad slower next time.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 189er 8 tree is on final runway tree 4 to land.
Hey, Captain. Sonia mentioned the session was challenging for you, but with practice, you'll do much better. Let's dig into this together now.